I heard they added a couple more.
I doubt it. Anyway. Come on, we're up.
Fair point.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are being...
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's... What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so... The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. That's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look. Speed of light.
What a lucky day!
Hey there! Oh! This one's got your name on it! Hey there!
To the ferry!
Where'd that come from? Attack!
Nowhere to hide.
This isn't over my blade! There's more! You win!
Yes.
Finally,
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
You smell nice. Let's hunt. We're going to hunt.
Fellow warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it. Coming at you. Let's finish this quickly. Hey there! Come on, we can do it! Hey there! Hey there! This one's got your name on it! Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase!
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Where are you? Hey there! Fire! Well, with rocks. Gotcha! Hiya! Ha! Ha! Cha! Ow! Hiya! Out of my sight! Just a little longer. This body belongs to ice and snow. Let the show begin. Hey there! Attack!
Stay!
With sword comes shadow.
There's more!
Speed of light.
I'm good now. Like this.
Quick, let's pack it up. My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Let me try my blade. Take this!
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
My
Where'd
blade!
that come from?
There's more! This will do! There's
Nowhere to
more!
hide. Coming at ya!
Taste my blade!
Ready, steady, go!
To the ferry! I'm ready! How's this? Finally,
Hiya! Watch out! Cha!
cheap tricks! You win this battle.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Just that.
Cut to the chase.
Don't hold back.
Incoming. Got lucky that time. Speed of light. Hey!
I dare you!
Come on, Navia. Focus.
I've been tested. I need to train harder.
Let's dance.
Thank you so much. I was sent to the so, you aren't dressed? Great. Just the other... I'll escort you back to our camp. As you can see, the Resistance are at a con... The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold it. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're... The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango Nomiya. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
I'll protect us.
Raining again. Where'd that come from? Watch out! A proper send-off from Destino with love. Nowhere to hide.
Cut down. Like this.
Another test subject.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hiya! Coming at ya!
The wrong test subject.
This one's got your name on it!
I wasn't done.
I'll protect us. Don't blink!
It's been a lucky day.
What's your... Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded. They can use the elements without...
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance... This is no easy task. Tell me. Why... You're referring... There was a disturbance, allegedly. Why do you wish to...
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun. After that, they added us to the army's one.
Now that you mention it, it read... Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler...
What? Who are they calling a mysterious...
My apologies. Her Excellency is currently... I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'll make sure you get a warm resist. Let's start with the field hospital. Last time I saw them,
Is this a new recruit?
Looks like a strong addition to the troop.
Whoa. Brand new recruit in your Teppei. Did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined. But at one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide. But I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the I heard he even stormed the...
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hito. Either way, to tell the truth, with all the but seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany, if you ask me.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts
Sure, I'll take one.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your...
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising. Thanks for your help. Have you decided which... Oh. Never mind. I guess this was probably the safer option. I may need your help in a moment to change their dressings. Here's hoping this'll speed up their recovery. And, thanks for your help gathering the ingredients.
This really hurts when you first put it on. It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one. More importantly, thanks for the fresh dressing. Much appreciated.
You may have skimped a little here, though. I feel like I could use some more. I'm dying to get out of this place. I just want to be back on the battlefield with you.
I don't think it works like that. Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster. Especially not when you're sneaking off to go train in the middle of the night. You have to cut that out, you know. Thanks again, Teppei. And thanks to our new recruit here. Speaking of training, that reminds me. They should be doing some archery practice down at the training grounds right now. Why don't you take our new recruit to go check it out? It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our platoon and settle in.
You got it. All right, let's move out.
Let's see now.
Bullseye?
Only...
This isn't good enough. How hard could...
Seems things have gotten tough on the... I guess we'll just have to...
Come on, guys! Listen up for a second. In battle, he single-handed... And that was after...
We promised not to...
It would mean a lot.
Pressure getting to you? That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, let's go. Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time.
Coming at ya!
That's no way to let's go.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it.
Raining.
Pressure getting to you? That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, try again. Let's go. Show us what you got. Ready? I'm sure you'll get it. That's no way to... Let's go. Ready? I'm sure you'll get it. That's no way to let's go. Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time. Well, there you have it. I told you.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grips.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. At least this time I was able to... Honestly, before my wife and I were... The actions of the and those of us with that... There's no use of...
Stay focused. Now then, where should we head?
Sir! There are still many wounded...
What? We'd better go as...
Get them!
Speed of light!
Quick! Lost!
Got lucky that time.
Battle formation! Get
Cut
them!
to the chase!
Well, we managed to hold them off. We have sentries and patrols posted, unless they must have an Our priority...
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defense... The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way... I suggest we...
In that case, why don't we make this more...
Count me in!
All right, that should do it. Seems I've made enough. I thought getting transferred to the front line...
Why are you...
It's just like Jet... There are a mult... Anyway, if all goes well...
I should have covered my ears when I saw the flash.
Strange?
The Shogun's army... As for us, the situation, for now...
We should go to the front line. Our forces need... We mustn't let it...
Lucky day! One To the very teeth. This will do!
Incoming!
Good go.
Let's dance!
It's my lucky day. The perfect distance.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Haha! Coming at ya.
Finally, to the very... Finally, No.
So, you are the only... She is the one... But soon, we have already...
I have faith in the Vision Hunter.
It is futile. I will make you...
So that's why...
He is the... But the way I see it...
That's where you're wrong. The Resistance never...
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler. What are you doing? It would appear our time to fight
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what Will you fight?
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
You got this!
Battle! There's more than one round! Keep it up!
Speed of light! Hey! Watch out!
I've lost.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row!
Brace your...
The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
I'm fine. With sword comes shadow.
I dare you!
A proper send-off from Messina with love. Watch out! Coming at ya!
Stronger than I anticipated. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun! And her—
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Stand firm! Hold the line!
Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. This is the first time I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the... Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can...
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army. And I'm afraid I...
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Hey there! Ha-ha! Yeah!
Aha! There you are! Good to see you! Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
I should have covered my ears when I saw the flash.
Let's get down to business.
Watch out! Yeah! Watch out!
To the berry.
That's everything. On to the next. For work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Take flight! Swirling snow!
The insolent shall be punished.
Let's move. Have a load of... Let's move.
Through me.
Cook this through.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned. Winter shall eat vengeance. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Yeah.
here we are. The training ground. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Wata. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out. Food supplies are the absolute cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expand. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsu? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort—
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain.
Seriously? What?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need. I am not without my doubts about the whole affair. But the sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line—
Don't worry. I've already—
That's fantastic!
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. I will discuss this with the logistics division. However, our supplies are— When
will the Vision Hunt decree finally—
That's the question. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryo Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these— Traveler, to confirm. Good. Then here is your— I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi—
Whoa, what? Swordfish too? It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit at the bottom rung.
Although this appointment—
Great!
So the members of Swordfish 2 are currently— I have already written your appointment letter, which the special ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers.
What about me, Your Excellency? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and—
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have...
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself. Well, Traveler, let's move. I will not go quietly. I wonder when I'll be as top. Thank you for choosing Komania Express. Hup. Yep. Hup. Yeah. Hup. Yep.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But we're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these...
All right, let's show 'em what you're made of.
It's my lucky day.
Ow! I'm fine. Watch out!
My blade! Ooh, how's this?
Watch out! A proper send-up!
How's this?
From the Spina with love. Hiya! Aha!
Ooh, finally, finally,
Okay. Allow me to introduce... I now formally cede the position of...
There are two hard-hit areas. That said, the ones over there are tougher. And there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Let's go. Time is against us.
That's not even... Whichever camp we attack, it's... But Captain, that... If we spread our troops too thin...
Yep, the travel...
All right then. We'll deal with that.
Let's get down to business. Going somewhere?
Hey there!
To the ferry? Finally, No.
Watch out!
To the ferry? What's
Hey there! Fire! Well, with rocks.
This will do! One strike will suffice!
Watch out! Ready, steady, go! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide.
Take this! One strike will suffice! I'm ready!
Watch out!
You win!
Umbrella warfare, I guess! Feeling lucky?
Next one, please! Take this! It's over!
Fire! Well, with that, I guess I'm going home.
Cut now. This.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool.
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rear guard...
Great! But what's next? Let's go back...
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but...
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new cap...
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go. How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? But with your luck, since you're back... You bet! Good. Now, thank you. I believe I gave him an assignment. He expressed it now. A special mission? Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who... Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest when Teppei returns, you can catch... Is Teppei really gonna be okay? tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the...
Long time. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Raising them?
Wow.
I read it in a novel.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to...
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, it's a brand new unit. Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them... Everything's going great.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized...
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. You'd better watch out, partner. I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top...
Paimon's so surprised at Tepe's... Let's take a...
anticipate a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
That time. This should be the place. But something on me was right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Speed of light! Don't blink! Speed of light! Don't blink!
Here, let me help you.
A huge launcher! Was it drawn out by the electro energy? Watch out! Hiya! Haha! Feeling lucky? Fire! Well, with loss. Ha! Oh! Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks. Ha! Coming at ya! Phew! Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Drill doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going.
I just got back from delivering some
Are you alright there, buddy?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
It's a gigantic snake skeleton!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya to the... Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon, the Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi.
The Raiden Shogun created Musoji?
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity when Orobashi attacked civilization. But now that... Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna... You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Hey.
Pepe sure made some big... Let's report back to Kokomi.
Finally, the rain has stopped.
approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment.
Wait a second. No! Surely... let's go...
Oh. Hey, guys. Just a moment. Let me get up. It's weird. Oh, right. Yeah. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea. Taking on Shogunate samurai. If only I were stronger still. They gave it to me. Delusion. So... Gosh. I've been getting more and more tired. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. So guess I didn't. Hey, when our uniforms are ready, what's that look for?
Teppei! Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
How's Teppei's condition? I have put out the order to see. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality. Sadly, a few have...
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what it...
Okay. I'll leave you to deal with this. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shoguns are... What are your thoughts?
No, it's too dangerous.
The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge... If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily... It's dangerous to go alone.
Your Excellency, given the urgency, if we spend any longer...
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory, not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I'm not going to stop you. But please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Raining again.
What's your problem? Watch out!
My blade!
Surrendering will be gentle. I should have covered my proper send-off from Despina with love. Hey there!
Cheap tricks, you win. This battle.
Come on, we can do it. Coming at ya.
To the ferry.
Let's go. Time is again.
Let's get down to business.
Watch out! Hey there! I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Watch out! You can't run! Well, neither can I. Shouldn't get careless.
Nowhere to hide.
Don't be a killjoy! Just
Speed of light!
miscalculated.
Feeling lucky? Ha!
This one's well done. Use this. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Coming at ya! Yeah!
What an idiot. This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. I must collect myself. This one's well done. This is
Coming at ya! This one's got your name on it!
This one's well done.
With sword comes shadow.
You need to hurry up.
Fire! Well, with rocks.
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. An unfortunate fault.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito?
Well, neither can I.
So the Conjure Commission are... Over here!
Let me proper send-off from the Cena with love. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Blink!
You really know how to get me going.
Don't blink! Got lucky that time. to the chase!
La 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 la.
Hey there!
Don't be a killjoy! You'll only just be miscalculated.
The merrier.
You need to hurry up.
Over here. I find who might amuse you. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Well done.
One step back, two forward.
Let me amuse myself.
That's the way! Hey there!
Look at me.
I'll protect us.
You need to hurry up.
Hey there! Haha! Hey there!
An unfortunate
Roll
fault.
for Senda! From the Spina with love. Speed of light! With sword comes shadow.
Love. Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers!
No excuse for slacking!
You'll never get out of here alive!
I'm fine.
Not breaking a sweat!
Stay
Feel a little lucky?
Get out of my way! Time to fulfill my duty!
Where'd that come from?
No slacking off! It isn't time for a break yet!
Let's not waste time.
This should be fun! No slacking off!
Let the show begin.
It isn't time for a break yet!
Almost. Don't be a killjoy!
Not breaking a sweat!
Fire! Well, with rocks.
Let's end this quickly!
No slacking off! This should be fun!
Coming at ya! Oh!
You can't run!
Incoming.
Let's not waste time. Killjoy! We've only just begun!
Right idea. Wrong time.
You can't run!
I'll live. Didn't quite dodge it.
Let's dance.
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Coming at ya!
This should be fun!
Coming at ya!
No slacking!
Can't run!
Fire! Well, with rocks.
Not breaking a sweat!
Is that all you got?
It isn't time for a break yet!
I see through you! Let's not waste time. Don't be a killjoy!
No
We've only
slacking
just
off!
begun!
Coming at ya!
This should be fun!
Watch out!
Let's end this quickly!
That's the way.
You can't run!
My work!
Is that all you got?
Watch out!
I see through you!
Coming at ya! That's fire! Well, with rocks.
Looks like I went too far.
Watch out! Hiya!
Let's end this quickly!
Hiya! Coming at ya! A proper send-off from Messina with love. Hiya! Hey there!
Let's end this quickly!
Ready, steady, go!
Hey there! A proper send-off from Messina with love. Watch out! Hiya! Hey there! Coming at you!
Now this idiot must have a death wish!
Don't be intimidated! Lord Harbinger will be here soon!
Fire! Well, with rocks. Hiya!
duty!
This was well done.
Out of my sight.
You need to hurry up.
Watch out! Sorry, partner.
Yeah! Step on up!
Let the show begin.
This was well done.
Out of my sight.
Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah.
This was well done.
Got you.
This was well done.
Disperse like water.
Have a load of this.
Out of my sight. I got you. You can't hide. This body belongs to us.
Have a load of this.
I feel a little weak.
You need to hurry up. This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Over here.
This was well done.
Stay calm.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
I'll live. Cue the spotlight.
You need to hurry up. You need to hurry up. This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. This was well done.
Step on up.
You need to hurry up.
Over here.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Let the magic begin.
You need to hurry
Step
up.
on up.
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This was well done! You need to hurry up! You need to hurry up!
Over here!
This was well done!
Be amazed! Trip on us!
You need to hurry up! This was well done! Fuel's clogged!
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger?
Signora and child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is. I think you've got... I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind You're getting all worked up over nothing.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the they were always going to die. With or without a delusion. At least having one. Do you have any idea how you... It took a lot of work to make it happen. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills his factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Miko? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come...
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my...
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about... Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your action. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the Balladeer is stubborn enough to try and... I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway...
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plain of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li...
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little... The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way, and ultimately, her eternity is defined by... The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather... The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world.
So this is your plan? To abolish, not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance.
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma... Don't you realize how special you are? Remember that you have piqued her interest.
Has no one else ever been?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the...
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
We're gonna do it here? And what?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up... The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks, since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already.
About the Raiden Shogun.
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbatos? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking...
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think... At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this... by neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, Our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain... I have chosen the latter because... if stubbornly isolating herself, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and in...
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti...
There's a part 2?
Hey there! Haha! Don't blink! This one's got your name on it! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love! Hey there! To the chase! Don't blink! Where did that come from? Coming at ya! Hey there! Watch out!
We're finally done!
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden show?
How do I put this? You...
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself... Considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests?
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her... Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree...
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender.
Affirmative.
Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed...
Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji, does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to...
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance.
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo, I've heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone, My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now,
Toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me? The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiu Matsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Toma, you there? It's us. We're back.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me?
Not just yet. We saw people, but...
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here. I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for one...
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryo. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now...
what do you mean?
The Tenryo Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever... Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt Decree poses no threat.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official document, it's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help?
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god, while they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryo Commission and take the report.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be... This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game.
You're still thinking?
The Tenryo Commission is heavily guarded.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find... Yoimiya, we need an extra-large firework.
Extra-large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped-up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on! What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is... worse than not carrying one at all.
You!
Oh no!
Stop!
Yikes! There are loads and loads of people. We need to get rid of them, or I won't. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari. Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to... What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, you and Mia.
Well, how did it go? Well done.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have... Seems that Guji... This should be I will also get...
Still, my...
Again.
If Paimon... Let's pick up her thing. Uh-oh. They're all coming this way! Quick, run!
Lady Guji.
I knew you would keep your promise after all.
You're quite mistaken. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the... I don't understand. What about the soul utter disregard?
For the sake of the...
So the...
Yes. Now.
This is a letter...
Well, surely.
This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep.
Hold on, traveler. There's some...
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the You must find a way to recreate this. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the take this with you as a farewell.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put... If you find yourself at your wit's end, or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you?
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be...
I'm sorry.
You followed me here? Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be Good.
Master's orders. Halt.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
I must withdraw.
Feeling lucky?
I must withdraw. Soldiers, quick!
With sword comes shadow. Attack! That's the way. Ha. Watch out!
Get them!
This one's got your name on it!
Withdraw.
Impossible!
You cannot match my bravery! Soldiers, quick! I must withdraw. I won't forget this. Brace yourself. Don't hold back. I dare you! Show me what you've got!
Allow me. Hey there!
To strike first!
Ow!
Show me what you've got!
Come on! We can do it!
Show me what you've got! Battle formation! Get them!
Attack! Watch out!
Soldiers, quick!
Nowhere to hide.
I must withdraw.
Got lucky that time.
Show me what you've got!
No turning back!
You cannot match my brother! Get them! I dare you! I must withdraw. Show me what you've got! Take this! Soldiers, quick!
Don't blink!
I've lost!
With sword comes shadow.
Who goes there?
Where'd that come from? This one's got your name on it! Fire!
Withdraw.
Feeling lucky?
Strike first!
Hey there! Nah! Nah!
Get them! Watch your step!
Hey there!
I must get this!
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane?
Master!
Go on, ask him! Don't let him—
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne, and the—
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the—
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yet
He just came right out and admitted it!
the diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of for too long the Kujo. So, it appeared to me.
But
betrayal! The Fatui, when the lightning after, none can contend with.
Yeah! He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself!
But Master, ever since I was adopted by— But it's clear— You hypocrite!
Selfish.
Hate to say it.
I've doubted the vision, but I chose. But now So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this.
Stubborn. Report to the Shogun. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku.
Senor is the one way back in
A diplomat from Snezh.
Sarah stormed off! You can see— Alright then.
The way people charge in here as they please. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Senior. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate... Ah.
She doesn't take us seriously?
Stop talking. They were no... Is that not the Almighty Shogun? That's ancient history. The Tsaritsa's dream. These other mundane details, you... For what it's worth, before you go charging into Tenshu, I'm not
I challenge to a duel before the throne.
Proceed. My, you're full of... I'll admit that You are aware. A lesson... And on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
This one's got your name on it! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love. Oh!
Into the frozen void!
Yeah! Cut to the chase!
Tactless rodent! Into the frozen void!
Watch out! Oh!
Into the frozen void!
Coming at ya!
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid.
Has everyone stopped singing? Cue the spotlight!
The pale flame smolders! Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering! In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated! Embrace your searing reckoning! Not every wound will heal!
Oh no! Not me. I will not go quietly.
Is it time for a magic show?
The way... If I didn't know this was... Have you learned?
Oh no!
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. No. Then I apologize. Oh, I know. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm...
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking. They were nobody. Is that not almighty That's ancient history. The Tsaritsa, these other mundane details, you. For what it's worth, before you go charging in, I'm not sure.
I challenge to a duel.
Proceed. My, you're full of... I'll admit that you are aware. A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Surprise!
Into the frozen void.
Watch out! Watch out!
Didn't quite dodge it. Detestable.
Coming at ya! Attack! That's the way. Ow!
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid. Yaritza's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
This one's got your...
The pale flame smolders! Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering! In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated! Embrace your searing reckoning!
Nowhere to hide.
Coming at ya!
Come, put up a fight!
Where'd that come from?
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Didn't quite touch it. Over here. Let's detail. Did I miss?
Not every wound will heal! Immolation! Cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Hey there! Just a little longer. I guess I'm going home. I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Not every wound will heal! searing
Stronger than I
reckoning.
thought.
Dance, my pretties.
Sorry, partner.
Dance, my pretties.
Yeah, right idea. Wrong time.
Ready when you are.
I'll take care of it.
Time for afternoon tea.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
The way people If I didn't know this would have you learned.
Oh no!
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not. Then I apologize. Oh, I know. Don't go thinking I'm surprised. Ah.
She doesn't take us seriously.
Stop talking. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. Is that not the almighty That's ancient history. The Tsaritsa's these other mundane details you insist on mentioning? For what it's before you go charging into, I'm not sure.
I challenge to a duel
Proceed. My, you're full of I'll admit that you are aware. Lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Coming at ya!
Detestable. Into the frozen void.
Ow! Coming at ya! Hiya!
Into the frozen void.
Feeling lucky?
Laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Coming at ya! Come on, Navia.
The pale flame smolders.
Barbara, go! I guess I'm going home.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated. searing reckoning!
Me,
a witch! Not even ashes will remain! Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it? Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Got lucky that time. Change of plan.
Not every wound will heal.
duty! Let the show begin. Yeah.
Who dares call me a witch?
Got lucky that time.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Nowhere to hide.
Not every wound will heal.
Coming at ya.
So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you! You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senyora's gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up! Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senyora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaemiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal... If so, then you underestimate me. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hut decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their... Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their... Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, so I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will. So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for... Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Surprise!
Inferior. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Where'd that come from? Hey there! A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
To the chase. Ready, steady, go! Go! Where'd that come from? Hey there!
Evasion is futile.
Ow! I'm fine.
Strike dead.
Let's dance. Oh no!
This ends now.
Got lucky that time.
Evasion is futile. Instabilities will be removed. Inferior. Strike dead.
Dear Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Where'd that come from? A proper send-off from Messina with love.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Come on, Nadia, focus! La 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 la. Attack!
This world, a
Where'd
fleeting
that
shadow.
come from? Coming at ya!
Thunder.
Coming at ya! Fire!
This world, a fleeting shadow.
With rocks. Where'd that come from?
Ready, steady, go!
With sword comes shadow. Fire! Well, with rocks.
All will be severed.
A proper send-off from Messina with love.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Where'd that come from?
All desire can be broken.
Hey there! Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside, and so are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever.
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply, I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any but I have experienced it all. That...
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing? You are obviously lonely. And yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you? But I have so much to say.
How long will that...
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. So it will probably take me another few centuries.
Seeing you again...
Since you are willing to admit that.
What a childish conversation. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, but with regards to eternity and...
You are the one... As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the writing? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. So maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking...
Why, hello. If it isn't the Triumphant Traveler. And why might you be visiting the...
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was... By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say as in the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're with...
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason. After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done. So anyway,
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? After leaving Inazuma,
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, but their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable... In Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Sorry, I haven't a clue. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say that not only does she not fit your description, but that's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather...
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. Are you sure? Okay then, keep it safe. Is that... There was me thinking that you might...
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. I see. Your ambition should be something that transcends... Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition... Continue on your journey, and...
I really want to go traveling.
Your luck betting on Jade?
What should I try this time?
I just...
Rare and precious curio.
Ah, Traveler.
Hey, Catherine!
I went to the shrine.
Catherine? Wait, no! Okay, so...
Who can say?
Fair enough! Even though we... Wait, are you saying... Oh, Paimon gets it? Well, let's just hope the shrine maiden was right. Fingers crossed.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's...
Yes, as a
Really?
I will leave the request.
All right, then.
Very well.